Alrighty. I hope I remembered to leave everything where it needs to be. If I didn't, I might need to do a little... Might need to do a little. But it seems fine. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more Masochist. The dice challenge has started. Also, I've been doing some thinking. I'm not going to be claiming the structure deck, but I feel I should be fine claiming the singular legacy ticket that's been sitting in here for freaking ever. It's on this tab. It's one legacy ticket. It's not going to matter. I'm not going to be claiming the deck, mostly because I don't want it getting in the way, but I'll claim the legacy tickets. They're not going to matter, so it's fine. Get our gems for logging in. Now, Dice Rally is active. I'm going to be playing some Dice Rally. Because, voice crack. Because, from what I understand, the Dice Rally pairs you up against people of your own rank. And I imagine a lot of the tryhards trying to go up in rank are probably, you know, not doing this, though there is loner decks. There's no way I can beat any of these loner decks, but maybe, just maybe, my Pendulum Slop that can't play the Xyz. Okay, Xyz are... it's Fusion Synchro Link. Oh, and King Tiger Wanghu... Alright. Oh, geez. There's a lot of things I need to do. I'm not allowed to change levels. I'm not allowed to Secret Blast. What about my old slop? Alright, well, let's select this one. And I'm going to need to edit it. Okay, let's see what we can do. These need to just go. They're not allowed. These aren't allowed. This isn't allowed. I'm also not going to be using this Dark Magician, but I already stated that. Okay. Let's see. Jeez. Finding things I can actually play is going to be... I could put 2 wind-up snails in here. I could put wind-up kitten back. I do have a wind-up kitten, so like that is some removal. Could throw another scale in, but I think... yeah, that was another low scale. That would just heavily weight me into low scales. Don't really want that. What do you do again? Right, your Lair of Darkness stuff. Tribute a Dark Monster, draw a card. Retribute a Dark Monster other than this card deck. To this effect, add 1 Dark Monster with 2,000 or more defense from your deck to your hand instead. You know, sure. I don't know why I wasn't playing this already. I've got a fair few Dark Monsters. And some of them I don't really care about keeping on the field, like Chris the Crack of Dawn. I don't need Chris and his crack on my board. He's just here because he's a beat stick. Yeah, where is my wind-up? There it is. Let's try it. Now, this may go horribly, because, you know, that's just the luck, but it might work out. You never know. You do never know. So let's duel. They're a CEO. They're TBA. Their name is to be announced. It's still going first. That's what this deck still wants to do. Is go first and feel alive. Possibly even enter hyperdrive. Okay, that's 2 high scales. 3 high scales, actually. But I can pendulum scale this. And then special summon. Yeah, what about it? 1600. I get bigger when you play spells. That's literally all it is. I could have been even bigger, but... Oh, it's Live Twin. They do have some face-up continuous, so maybe. And this is not the easiest deck in the world to pilot, so maybe if this is one of the loners, maybe? Maybe I'll have something. I mean, I'm already 2200 because of this, so... Alright, what do you got, TBA? Sprite. Sprite Live Twin. Okay. I've considered building this, because I have on my main account on the Switch, I've got, I've got a lot of the Live Twins, and they are giving out the Sprite deck currently, so... Link 1? Oh, they have a Link 1 now. That's also an SR. Good, good. You know, I'm only even really sticking out here because I get the feeling they might mess this up, and I'm actually kind of hoping for that. Yeah, why didn't you just do that in the first place? Or I suppose I did let them foolish a monster, but you already had one. You still can't get over 2200. And now with that one, you summon the other Link 2. And now you can make Trouble Sunny, which has 3000 attack. And... yeah, I think I'm dead. I opened Oops All High Scales, which, you know, kind of lends to why are pendulums so hated? Like, yeah, sure, I got 3 of them in my hand. They're all high scales, because that's just going to happen. There's not much you can do about it. Alright, they're adding a Sprite Spell Trap. Probably be like... Smashers? Gamma Burst. Oh, please play something else. That would be really funny. I need you to play another continuous spell, and you're seeing exactly why. Come on, it'd be really funny. I wish I would have just placed 2 of these. Because, like... Or, okay, they just summoned one. Oh, that was starter. That wasn't... Okay. They can now get up to, 28. Yeah. I'm not dead, but I may as well be dead. I was really hoping they would just play another continuous spell, because they... Actually, no, I am dead. They can link summon in the battle phase. Alright, come on. I need a win, and I need to roll a 1, so I can get a junk SR. It'll be like an elemental hero or something. But, like, you know, it'll be something. Well, they're going first. They're playing Live Twin. Yeah, they are heavy into Live Twin. And they've got to actually roll a dice. So they get to start with a Justice Bringer. That is a negate. Holy crap. Okay. Hello, Lord Sun. Welcome. And I got 2 low scales this time. I had oops all high scales last time. Oops all low this time. Ugh. So far, not great. But it's Masochist. That's just how this goes. This is someone playing a custom deck. They're not playing the loner. I will always find the restrictions that they make for these modes really funny. Like, I'm literally not allowed to play Mischief of the Gnomes. It's a banned card in this dice rally. Like, why? Well, because it's the Synchro, Link, and Fusion one. It's like, yeah, and that only impacts Synchros. Like, it impacts Synchros and Xyz. Honestly, I feel like it's whatever employee at Konami set this up's least favorite cards get banned. Because they'll just ban random stuff. Come on, person. You're making a Link too. This isn't hard. There you go. So I don't think that's what you wanted to do, but I think you wanted to use the other one, didn't you? At the sarcophagus? Yeah, I could see that just if it is the Sark, just because, like, it is so splashable. But... See, I don't think I can beat this, because, like, they've got a monster effect negate on a special summon monster. Which doesn't matter, but they've got a negate. I really needed to go first, though even then it wouldn't have helped. They're making Trouble Sunny now? Or, no. What the crap is that? They're summoning a Light and Dark from their deck. Yeah, you're not gonna get good rewards from the spots. Well, if you ever get into the position where you are playing and can make Cyber Dragon Nova and Cyber Dragon Infinity, you play something like Five-Headed Dragon in that, so that if they pop your Nova, you get that onto the field instead. There are better options, but Five-Headed Dragon can at least be used for that. What the crap does this... Oh, you special summon the Light and Dark from the graveyard. Oh, they're going full Fiendsmith here, too. You know, just have it, my friend. You're taking way too freaking long. Like, good God. You're playing a go second deck, chose to go first, and then you're taking forever. Just play the cards. It's not hard. Like, they've built their own Live Twin deck, and yet they clearly didn't know what they were doing with it. There's reasoning. Oh. Oh, hi. You do not know how much I hate that this thing is only in the Legacy packs. My favorite archetype of all time is Gimmick Puppets. Pre-modern support. I don't really care about the fan service. I don't like the guy who played them. I like the deck. They are an archetype entirely comprised of dark machines that have an effect that blows up even their own dark machines. Desperado Barrel Dragon is basically an honorary gimmick puppet, but you can only get it through the Legacy pack, meaning it's a forced craft, basically. Because you're never getting 3 copies of it without crafting it. Not unless you get obscenely lucky. Because, like, it has a soft once per turn on its destruction. It's a not even once per turn on the summon. Like, Desperado is such a good card. They better not be making help. Okay, no, they're actually synchroning. Wait, they had a 2 and a 1. Oh, right, that thing changes its level. Okay. I really need to draw my... Well, no, that wouldn't do me any good. There's no Xyz. I need to take Pendulum Xyz out of this deck. I forgot about that. Orby! I think I pretty much lose, but I'm gonna try reasoning. See if maybe they just surrender. Because, yeah, the space rewards are from the Legacy pack. That's why they tend to be so bad. But it's also why you can sometimes get, like, a Jinzo or a Desperado or, you know, something like that. Well, there's a 2400. They can become a dragon. If only this thing could give 600 attack to anything. So at the moment, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I just kind of lose this one. I can't win here. I need to modify my deck more. Why is it gotta be Xyz aren't allowed? Why there gotta be restrictions? That's so not cool. What could I even put in here that might do something? Underdog is such a funny... Wait, I have that equipped. Using that is definitely putting me more into the Ghost second camp, but I'm going to play Dark World Shackles. My extra deck is entirely for show, which kind of sucks, given that's kind of the whole point of the slop, is to, you know... It's the point of the slop, is to Xyz summon more than anything, really. Spam the board, possibly Xyz. Moon, I'm fighting Mother! How could I do this? Go first still. That's a reference that nobody's gonna get because nobody plays Phantasy Star. It's sad. If the game didn't require like 150 gigs to download, I would tell people to play Phantasy Star, but it takes like 150 gigs to download. That's 2 high scales again, isn't it? No! Okay. It's not gonna matter though, they can just battle phase over me. God damn it. Well, I can at least slow them down. And now they go straight to battle phase, beat over my Amorphage. This is so sad. I can't even make my Xyz with Rex. I don't even know why he's still in here. Or Urubi. I need to take Urubi out. They're not. Oh, it's Blue Eyes. They don't need the extra deck. Joke's on them, though. I can make their Blue Eyes into an Urubi. Melody of Awakening Dragon is such a wide search, but equally just narrow. Well, they dumped their fusion, so... Maybe they'll get to the point of trying to summon something from the extra deck. And, like... not be able to, and then be like, this is bullcrap, and surrender. Oh. Yeah, they can just do that. Yeah, I just lose. Man. Where are all the janky players? I'm starting to think my deck may not be good enough for the Dice Rally. I'm too reliant on Xyz, I feel. And my Floodgates I can no longer play. Where are the bots at? Surely there'd be bots over here. Probably not, because the bots would have to modify their decks. That's too much effort. Well, I have a low scale and a high scale. I can summon Sacred Crane. Victory! It's like, pendulums? I can't handle this shit. I'm out of here. Alright, man. Whatever bloats your float. I get to roll a dice now. I get to roll 2 dice. 4. 6. I get a UI. Steph.exe has stopped responding. Are you kidding me? Okay, so, not only is it a Desperado Barrel Dragon, it's a royal rare. I'm sorry? I need machines. I need dark machines, and I need them, like, right now. The funny thing is, I can in theory pendulum this. This is probably getting added to the deck. It's also rather funny that this is something I got from the freaking No Xyz Festival, where this is one that... Yeah, you play Xyz. Holy crap. Okay, that's guaranteed for Royal Finish. But still. Holy crap. The card is just mine now. It's going in. Okay. Gimmick puppets, possibly? I'm gonna leave that on just 5, because I've not really done anything with it. Now let's open our 1 pack. We're only gonna be getting 1 pack, because, you know... We can, we can't rank up in the dice rally, but... Holy crap. Oh, this card. This is the most anime-ass card in existence. Activate this card by targeting 1 monster in your opponent's graveyard. Special summon it to your opponent's field, but negate its effects. Also equip it with this card. When this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. The equipped monster cannot attack or be targeted for an attack. If this card is sent to the graveyard because the equipped monster was used for a fusion, synchro, Xyz, or link summon, take control of that summoned monster. You need to not read this for your opponent needs to not read this card for it to work. You literally have to have the anime moment of your opponent going, "Ah, thank you for the monster. I will use it to summon," and you have to go, not so fast, Kaiba boy. Like, you know, it's the most anime-ass card. I'm playing it because people don't read it. And I don't have much better at the moment, so yeah. Opponent controls more monsters you do. Target one monster your opponent controls. Send it to the graveyard. That's playable. Yeah, I'll be playing that too. Okay. Amaze Attraction Horror House. Target 1 amazement. Angel 01. Yeah, probably. Special summon this card from your hand by revealing 1 level 7 or higher monster from your hand. Okay, I can do that. Well, you control this special summon card. You contribute summon 1 level 7 or higher monster in attack position during your main phase, in addition to your normal summoner set. Okay, so it gets me a tribute summon. I could use that. Hey, Ancient Warriors. These are pretty cool. You need a lot of Ancient Warriors, though. Like, this one was... Like, you basically... The idea is you want this thing in the graveyard from the field. If it's sent from the spell trap zone to the graveyard, you activate this effect for this turn. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to the activation of your Ancient Warriors cards or effects. Also, until the end of turn, all Ancient Warriors gain this effect. When this card declares an attack, destroy 1 card your opponent controls. This is nice! If only Ancient Warriors were good. UFO Light, 1500 on a level 8. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Your opponent cannot target this card in the field with card effects except during the battle phase. If this card battles a monster, neither can be destroyed by that battle. During the end phase, draw one card, then you must banish any number of cards from your hand. If you do, it gains 500 attack for each. Brother, ugh. Quebico. Special summon this card as an effect monster. Fairy Earth level 2, 0/0. Once per chain, when your opponent activates a monster effect on the field that targets a card you control. Quick effect. You can set this card in your spell trap zone, and if you do, negate the opponent's effect. Then, if that monster has the highest attack on your opponent's field, return it to the hand. It's a trap card. Dino Mist Charge! When this card is activated, add a Dino Mist. Once per turn, if a Dino Mist is summoned, you do a thing. I'm playing this. I'm also playing that Dino Wrestler. Okay. Has there ever been a good trap monster deck? Even Eldritch wasn't exactly a trap monster deck. It was more a sit on Golden Lord deck. Like, it was a Towers deck more than it was a trap monster deck. I mean, yeah, it had trap monsters, but that wasn't the purpose of the deck. Yeah, I'm playing this. Right, Paleos. I keep forgetting about them. They're still good. I keep forgetting about them, though, because nobody plays them. Because nobody wants that hour-long duel. So you're right, Paleos. You know, I'm actually going to remove the wind-up kit. Just so I can stay on 40. The beauty of this is this gets around destruction. And it also gets around effects that trigger upon being destroyed. Look up Hardlight Gaming's Paleozoic Ladder Climb. He's got a really good deck list. But be warned, you're going to be in those duels for a long time, and the deck is a lot higher skill than it looks. You need to know what traps you need, at what time you need them, how to chain them in ways to get the most benefit. But you do get the beauty of being able to, like, draw, like, 6 or 7 cards. I swear that wasn't intentional. Also, I should really add this into here as well. I'll play 41 with Barrel Dragon in the deck. It's beautiful that I'll have it in the deck, and it'll just be on the field, too. Alright, let's go. Your main play for, like, clearing the board makes that not such a great thing. I don't think. Because your main play for clearing the board is making Zeus. Because the Paleozoics are immune to monster effects. So literally Zeus cannot remove a Paleozoic from the field. It's kind of great. Oh boy, this is just gonna be Synchron, isn't it? Did they seriously hit, like... They did. They hit a target for their freaking... Of course they did. Yeah, this person's gonna be comboing for days, so let's just let them have it and move on. I don't feel like sitting through all of that. And I'm going second again. The first day of the dice rally is going to be just packed with people just trying to get the gems, so like... Yeah, but I feel one of us has the better monster on the field. Oh, never mind. Well, that was rude. I don't think so. Technically, through the use of magical hats, you can turn spell cards into face-down monsters. Oh, this is just gonna be full Fiendsmith combo, isn't it? No. Well, first things first. Cosmic Cyclone. Get out of here. Okay, they were attempting full Fiendsmith. That's for sure. Okay, the difference between my life points and theirs right now, 7,300 minus 5,600 is 1,700. I can pop a 1,700 or summon something with 1,700. Which basically means, due to Adhesion Trap Hole, I can deal with things... Yeah, you know what? No. No. You're not allowed. Ha! They don't know I only had a 1,600 beater next. Victory! The power of no. Oh. We on a win streak. And we got a blue-winged crown. Its hair shaped like a crown and body encased with bluish-white flames. This bird is a formidable sight. Is it, though? This looks like bootleg Moltres. It is a wind-winged beast, so it does have 1,600 attack. That is good things to be. 2, we get a normal. Royal Surrender. Activate only when your opponent activates a continuous trap. Negate the activation and the effect of the trap. Alright, I mean... Alright. It's not the worst. Let's come get our, let's come get ourselves a nice master pack. It's got an SR in it. We got here. Maiden of Blue Tears. This is going to be Blue Eyes, isn't it? If your opponent special summons a monster, if you control a link monster, except during a damage step, target one of them destroyed. If you do inflict damage to your opponent, equal to the attack. Wait, no, this isn't Blue Eyes. This is like Marensis. If effect damage is inflicted while this card is in your graveyard, you can banish this card, target one normal spell in your graveyard or banishment, set it, but it cannot be activated this turn. I can make a link, I just can't make a good link. Raider's Wing, it's always a Phantom Knight and Raid Raptor card. It's in your hand or graveyard. Detach one material from a Dark Xyz monster. Special summon it. I might be able to. Time Thief Basil Ship. Contribute this card. Target one Time Thief Xyz. There's a link. It requires wins. Race Velgar, the Desperate Doom Eagle. Gains 2400 attack while your opponent has no monsters in their graveyard. Quick effect. Target one monster in opponent's graveyard. Shuffle it into the deck. Might be able to play that eventually. Cell Explosion Virus. A counters. Salamandra with Chain. Target one fire monster on the field. Equip this card to it as equipped. Gain 700 attack. Then you can change one effect monster on the field to face down defense position. Banish this card from your graveyard. Fusion summon one Fire Warrior or Dragon Fusion monster from your extra deck. Yeah, okay, that's... Wouldn't be a Masochist without a hero card. What's the SR? M-Pen, you say? If only the rest of Flu didn't require, like, what wasn't all, like, SRs and URs. You only need one M-Pen. I mean, M-Pen's a nice pickup if I had, like... I could, in theory, tribute summon it. I could, in theory. Because I could use Angel 01 to get a special summon by revealing a level 7 or higher. And then I would just need another, like, special summon. Well, I could just normal summon, because it gives me an extra normal summon of a level 7 or higher. So I could, in theory, play M-Pen, and it would give me another Floodgate going first. That sounds a little too Disneyland at the moment. So for now, I'm going to put that on the back burner. But we do have 7 legacy packs. Maybe I'll get a second Desperado Barrel Dragon. Maybe I'll get some Dark Machines. So let's see. What do I get? Eviolite Pluro. This card you control is destroyed and sent to graveyard. Special summon a Volzar from your hand. Kind of bad. Beatron! You can send off one face-up spell trap you control to the graveyard. Target one level 4 lower insect in your graveyard. Special summon it in defense position. And that's how you know insects have not done anything relevant at all, because this is actually a pretty good effect. This has nothing to do with insects. Another Archfiend. Target one card you control, one card your opponent controls, destroy them. If you destroyed a face-up Fiend monster by this effect, this card gains attack equal to half the... Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I just have no way of summoning it. Dimension Conjurer. If it's normally a special summon, add a magical dimension to protect your hand. I don't have that. This card's sent for the monster into the graveyard. Draw cards equal to the number of spellcaster monsters you control, then place cards from your hand on top of the deck equal to the number of cards drawn. Bad. Activate only with an effect that inflicts damage is affected. Negates activation. Nah. Ultimate Obedient Fiend. This card can only attack if it's the only card on your side of the field and you have no cards in your hand. The effects of effect monsters that this card destroys are negated. It's not very obedient if it requires you to have nothing but it. This is definitely a card of all time. Silent Insect. This card's changed defense position. When it's normal summoned or flip summoned, negate the effects of all continuous spells and continuous trap cards. I mean, that's not a bad floodgating effect. It's just not a good one. And, like, yeah. This card's destroyed by battle since the graveyard. Special summon 2 regenerating rose tokens. Okay, but how do you get it onto the field in the first place, guys? Grappler! He sure is. Rose. Bud. Tribute 1 elemental hero, Nupsy. Special summon 1 elemental hero, Poison Rose, from your hand or deck. That is the only way to summon Poison Rose. It's used to summon Chew. I'll need Chew. Decrease one selected monster's defense by 500 points during the turn this card is activated. But why? Add 2 light monsters from your graveyard to your deck, then shuffle it. But why? Discard one card and chain this card to a spell card that you activated. Whenever that spell card is sent to the graveyard, return it to its owner's hand. It's pretty bad. An archetype I have a shot at making. At the moment, any Master Pack could be the beginning of a beautiful Tenyi deck. Because the Tenyis are majorly normal rares. With the cards I have at the moment, I do have the Archfiend Field Spell. I have Beast of Talwar, which is pretty good. I have Labyrinth Archfiend, which is both a lab and an Archfiend. So I've got kind of a mix going on there for proper archetyping. But like... if you want to know how bad my luck is being, like, these would all be amazing to pull. So would, like, Berserker, Monk, Fist of the Unrivaled. Like, this is probably one of the best Masochist decks you can get into. And I did, but I don't have a way of summoning it, so it's kind of blah for now. Like... if you're looking for a really cheap deck to build that can do things, Tenyi's a pretty good one. It can pretty reliably make 8 synchros, 5 synchros. Like, it also makes, you know, vanilla links, which are pretty alright when paired with Fists of the Unrivaled, which are an Omni-Negate, as long as you control a non-effect monster. Like, they're pretty good. I just haven't managed to pull any of them yet. Whoops. Cancel. But, like, the main problem with this guy is I have no way of summoning him. I can't even... well, I could, in theory, Link summon him, but that's very Disney World for what he does. I have Desperado in here more just because I love this card, not because I can actually play it. I can only pendulum it if I can get Supreme King Gate Infinity in my as my high scale. So I also have no Dark Machines. Do I have any Dark Machines at this moment? That is something I really should have checked. This is a Dark Machine. This is a Dark Machine, and this is a Dark Machine. Okay. I don't even know how I would summon this thing. Because I would need a light to summon it. This is a 2K booty. But that's all it is. Good luck. I mean that in a nice way on Building Chaos. It's kind of outdated at this point, but can still do stuff. So, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely outdated. Fighting a book. I'm going first. Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem. Modern decks really need, like, one card starters. Like, think of how your Horus cards basically need one card to be good. Can I see what they got? Is that back to square one? Well then, okay. Pick a number, any number. Yeah, that does make sense. Come on, Dustre, pick a number. Any number. Literally doesn't matter. Hit a number. 4 is always what you should pick, but ignore that. Legitimately, against reasoning, pick 4. You want to pick 4. I picked 2, and I flipped Medion. Well, I kind of don't want to play out my gate. Level 4 is the most common level of monster that is played. And if you hit the monster with reasoning, like if you hit the level of monster, it just goes straight to the graveyard. Ah, live twins. I lose. They can deal 8,000 damage in one turn. Modern day 4 might not apply as much. 2 might actually be a safer bet. But I can't imagine why, like, Sprite or Live Twin would play it. Level 1 is another good option. Because, Reasoning tends to be played by Infernoids, and they only have a level 1 that can be normal summoned or set. So they basically will just cycle through their entire deck. And they want to do that. Mushroom Man number 2? What am I gonna do? Guys. That's a Mushroom Man number 2. And they set 1. They set 2. Oh. And they summoned a Synchron Carrier. Oh. It's just gonna be full Synchron combo, isn't it? Why did they set first? Yeah, there's Junk Speeder, which summons freaking 4 Synchrons from the deck and gets them immediately into everything they could ever want. I freaking hate that card. It's not a good card. But against Jank in a limited format, it's so freaking powerful because it's just infinite. It's just instantly Quasar. You're just into Quasar. Like... And they will take absolutely forever to get there. Because it's a long-ass combo. But if you can, like, Ash Blossom that, like, the Junk Speeder, they just lose. Which is why it's not a very good deck. Alright. Well, I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this. Dogman. I'm okay with that. Trap Hole of Spikes. That's pretty cool. I don't want to play Royal Surrender. They have something they can use on a monster on the field. What could they have? They're playing a Beast Warrior deck. Oh, I got them. Starry Dragon Cycle's also really good to have, so... Manrico. What do you got? What do you got for me, Rico? Live Twins. Literally everybody is playing Live Twins. Okay, explain this one to me. Why is everybody playing Live Twins? The funny thing is, I actually kind of have them. To a degree. As long as they leave another Cyberse on the field. Yeah, they're Live Twin Sprite. Maybe I don't have them. As long as they have a Cyberse on the field, I can negate the summon of... Sunny. I think. Hello, Golden Coin. I hope all is well. I think Sunny's a warrior. No. I can still mess up their combo. Which is my hope. You know it. Wait, why are they just summoning that? Why did you just summon that? Hello, Ruby. I mean, Manju isn't a bad choice for a Chaos deck, but you really want Manju in a dedicated Manju deck. Wait, why didn't I get to... Why didn't I get to summon a monster of the same type? They had another fiend. Very confused right now. Basically, you run cards like Golden Castle of Stromberg, Pot of Desires... Pot of Extravagance. Things to just banish the crap out of your deck and extra deck, Eater of Millions. And then you punch your opponent in the face with Grand Maju. Oh, you mean Manju. I'm sorry, I was getting the wrong card. This is where full names kind of come in for someone as old as me. You mean Manju of the 10,000 Hands, the Ritual Searcher. If you're playing Rituals, it's outdated. The incantations have kind of taken ritual searching. There's too many cards to keep track of. I thought you meant Grand Maju Daiza. Also, that is fair, Golden Coin. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not a simple game. I'm sticking with this because I still have the feeling I might be able to win. I mean, this is an example of an archetype you could play, probably with some chaos splashed in. Evil Twin. / Live Twin. They're entirely lights and darks. So if you wanted to play some live streamers... Yu-Gi-Oh! Is best described as a children's card game written for lawyers. Because there is a lot of these effects that, just reading them, if you don't know the specific punctuation being used, yeah. Okay, why did you summon that instead of... Alright, Ruby. Have a good sleep. I got a trap hole of spikes. Okay. You summon a level 2. They have definitely used a lot of time. Ruby is very nice. Oh, you sweet summer child, I'm not going to be activating effects. Probably splash some dangers in. I think there's some light dangers. And 2 low scales. Battle phase. I think I'm just gonna hit red. They're not gonna activate a continuous trap, but they might. They might honestly think that's another trap hole of spikes or something, or like a mirror force, or, you know. I did my shoveling earlier today. And Rico, can you get over a 2400 dog man that might possibly be backed up by another trap hole of spikes? Elf, they're doing sprite combos now. Really wish I could have stolen that. I don't know why I couldn't summon that with Starry Dragon Cycle. Because it's a fiend, and I was sending a fiend back. Like, it doesn't make sense. I actually hope we get rain. At least the area I'm in. We were very much running low on water by the end of the summer. I hope the snow manages to replenish a bit of the reservoirs. Yeah, I think they kind of got me. They can banish one card on the field, or destroy one card on the field. Yeah. It's the card I started with. Okay. I really need, like, high scale that wouldn't do anything. That doesn't do anything for me either. This is so sad. Alexa, play Sandstorm. Okay. Okay, man. Oh, there's gonna be fires. There always is. Idiots are gonna be idiots. I'm too much of a realist. I'm just simply too much of a realist. Idiots are going to be idiots. Nova Scotia had to put a ban on people going into the woods because idiots would not stop being idiots. I am very much in the camp, and I know people are gonna disagree with me on this. Especially if you're a smoker. You're gonna hate what I'm about to say. You should have to basically pass a safety license test to own matches or a lighter. You should have to prove you are safe with implements that can create fire before you're allowed to own an implement that can create fire. I'm just gonna do that. Zombie 3000. They're playing pre-prep. What are they getting? Blue Eyes Chaos Max? No, they're playing Hungry Burger. Nouvelle does have a continuous trap. I just don't think it's something they actually play. And yeah, it's a normal spell. You can have this one. I don't know this one. Like, the ban was basically on going into, like, dense brush if you didn't need to. Which I do kind of get. Is that a continuous? Or no, that's the ritual. You can effectively negate a continuous spell by removing it from the field. Continuous spells must be on the field to use their effect. Same goes for field spells. Which is another instance of you kind of need, like, this is a game for children. But it's written for lawyers. Because, like, continuous spells needing to still be on the field, and field spells being effectively continuous spells, is very much like a, you know, how are you supposed to know that? You read enough of the rules. It's like, rule something, subsection something. It's like, it's literally the kind of stuff you're doing, and it's like, Link? In the mundo. My royal surrender, no! I would love to get my high scale right about now. Come on, high scale. No, that's smashing ground. Can I use smashing ground on that? Because it doesn't have defense. Yeah, it doesn't have defense. Alright, you gain 600 attack. That would put me to 2200. So I could crash. Or I can summon Medion. Hi. You about to be sent back to the deck. Yeah, he was about to go back to the extra deck. You're just gonna go back to the hand, but... Bestial banishes from the graveyard. Wait, what? But I'm unaffected by... Can't be destroyed. Can they, with 2 cards, deal 2400 damage to me? Come on, high scale. That's not a high scale. They also don't really use their extra deck. I could specifically pendulum out 3s. I have high scales. I need my high scale. Damn it. That may not solve their problem, though. They do get to add, but that may not solve their problem. Because they are a ritual archetype. They need 2 cards. Well, they need 3 cards, really, to do anything. They need their ritual monster, they need some fodder, and they need... and then they need the ritual spell itself. Yeah, I saw that. I'm a little upset that they're making us, the people who already owned the game, basically buy it again. Kind of want to... Yeah, I'm going to tribute summon Parshath. Diablo 2 Remastered. They recently added an expansion to Diablo 2 Remastered. And you have to pay effectively the full price of the game again just to gain access to the expansion, and you can't buy the base game anymore. So they not only were like, yeah, pay us more money, but also, like, you just simply can't buy what everybody already owns anymore. Because it's Blizzard. Freaking Blizzard. I was actually really interested in giving the new class a try and the new endgame content and stuff, but, like... I think they've got me. Well, they may not. Because I can still have their attack. Okay. I mean, Blizzard's gonna make a fortune just because people are buying it. Like, there are people already playing the new expansion for Diablo 2 Remastered, so... Annoying. That's so rude. I need to do this now. End phase? I win. Do they not realize they're on 2300, or do they have, like, Mere Force set? They can special summon in defense. They didn't. Right, that has a freaking negate on summon. Oh, that's so not cool. So not cool. I hate Duel so much. So that's another of those decks that it's so bad I shouldn't have lost. But because they can freaking quick effect negate the opponent's field. That's so uncool. Just take your loss, freaking Duel. I'm going second. I've lost again. Might be some of the Bestials allowed, but probably not all of them. That's 2 low scales again. Oh, and they start with a monster. What is that? Invader of Darkness. Oh, they start with a Floodgate. Cool. So I literally cannot Cosmic Cyclone them. So if they're playing anything to do with, like if they're playing, like, Dark Magician, they're safe. But I can put it into their hand. Well, they're not playing Pendulums. I got 2 Toads with 1 Sting. Oh, they're playing Burn. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? I might actually get to use Royal Surrender here. Magic Cylinder. Yeah, they are just playing Burn. Guess what? My stuff doesn't generally go to the grave. I don't know why people play burn like this. Alright. You know, I don't need to do more than just keep punching you with a gorilla, right? Like... Black Garden will affect them too. And every time it triggers, they have to pay 500, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Problem is, Parshath would go down lower than their attack. What do you mean that was... I special summoned that... Okay. That's kind of bullcrap. I hope you can see how a competent deck would just win here, though. Like, Burn doesn't win. I don't know why people play it. Yeah, that doesn't do me any good at this point. Because there's nothing I can do at this point to get through all that. Frick you, Burn. A Harpy's Feather Duster would have just ended their whole life. But I don't have one of those. I should have really hit the freaking cards go to the graveyard, take damage. If I had gone first, I could have won, too. They needed to go first. If I had a better card I was starting with, that would be pretty cool. Could I just start with, like, an Imperial Decree on the field? That'd be cool. I think it's Imperial Decree. Well, I have Lost Wind. I can Lost Wind the Marshmallow to get over it. I can also Time Lord it to put it in their hand, and they can just... I'm sorry? I have nothing I can actually summon that deals damage. That deals damage. I was worried about how I was going to deal with that Marshmallow. But I see I didn't have to be. I see I have encountered a bot. Just to be safe, I am still setting my traps. If they summon a dinosaur, they're in for it. This is like a 40-card deck with 15 extra. Like, what do you mean? Playing Midnight Fiend and then dark holing your own field. And there's another Midnight Fiend. Made Remove Brainwashing was played in just pure... They opened 2 of the same vanilla and 2 dark hole? What? I literally can't summon anything. If they play another of that same thing, and then Dark Hole again, I am going to call little sus. I mean, it's not impossible to get a Balatro ass hand, but... jeez. Moving on my chair. Do. Wait, no, I wouldn't have been able to negate the Marshmallow because it's not treated as being special summoned. It wouldn't have been a special summoned monster. The fact I stand a chance of losing to this... Link 1. Link Spider. Okay. I mean, Lava Golem's not bad. The Queen, I forget its name. Similar effect, though. Is also pretty nice. Well, I can Medion return the Link Spider to their hand, to their extra deck. I will also note, I've thought of trying to do this kind of thing with, like, Magic the Gathering, like a Masochist type deal. But this would not work with Magic the Gathering. Purely down to just... do I have anything I could... I have something I could drop, but I don't want to. I could pitch, like, the Air Knight Parshath or the Harmonizing Magician. Or, let's be real, the Royal Desperado, which is just here because, I mean, it looks sick as frick. I mean, look at it. That's pretty sick. This is a Chinese player, too, or account. Chinese name. Really? We're doing this again. I think Barrel Dragon has support, so it would technically be an archetype. Let me see. Get Medioned, nerd. Okay, they are technically part of the series of gun dragons, which include Barrel Dragon, Blowback Dragon, Desperado Barrel Dragon, Fusilier Dragon, the Dual Mode Beast, Gatling Dragon, Panzer Dragon, Toon Barrel Dragon, Twin Barrel Dragon, and Vermilion Dragon Mech. So they're not a proper archetype, they are a series. Give it time, though. Bandit Keith will get his due eventually. Probably be right alongside Slot Machine. I mean, they're doing a Pumpkin archetype. Pumpkin is getting its own archetype. Like, proper archetype with new cards. Retrain a Pumpkin and everything. It's pretty cool. They actually look like they're going to be a lot of fun. On just any of my other monsters, please. It's not one of my other monsters. I don't want to lose to this. Alright. I'm gonna set that so I can turn their thing to defense. Oh yeah, there's a lot from the anime we don't have yet. I don't want to lose to this pile of vanillas and removal. Come on, game. Give me something. They're not even summoning anymore. Alright, that is something. See, my pile actually has a game plan. Theirs is literally summon old-ass vanillas you've never heard of, and play removal. And I swear I'm gonna get hit by another freaking removal spell, aren't I? It's gonna be like another Lightning Vortex or a Raigeki. I need to look at this deck after this duel is over, if I can. I don't know if you even can. Freaking Clown Zombie. I mean, you may have heard of Clown Zombie. There is a deck built around Clown Zombie, or at least there used to be. You know, I'm gonna do this and turn you to defense now, just because I can. Frick you. The fact that I'm pretty confident they would have had to have crafted all of these as well. I mean, they are all normals, but still. Didn't Sagi get a retrain for something to do with Kaiba at some point? Dark World Shackles. I need to be drawing cards. I need this. Plus, that is more damage. Well, there's a low scale and a high scale, but the problem is it's not quite... I need my bigger high scale. This is like the most play Air Knight Parshath has had in a long time. I also do kind of love how the field state at the moment is literally Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! I just have every freaking removal card. And level 2 vanillas. Is this like a pyramid power deck? God, I hope this isn't pyramid power. I don't want to lose to pyramid power. Can you stop having removal and die? I've got this. Oh, right. I can't... If there are no monsters on the field. Okay. So, I need the pendulum. Their monster counts. I am gonna do this to add this back to my hand. Just in case, like, they have something I'm unaware of. I'm going to style on them and become bigger. Holy crap, that duel took way longer than it should have. I was very bricked, though. Can I see their deck? The fact that that was only worth 2,000 points. And I get a red archery girl out of it. Cool. If I save it, I think I can see their deck. I do get 2 dice. Armed Dragon Catapult Cannon! Oh, you shouldn't have. I'm never summoning this. But if I could, it's really funny. Restoration Point Guard. Takes a Cybers. I will start with it on my field. Oh, I thought that was the button to look at. What is this? Oh, this takes 2 Cybers. Oh, it's a Link 2. Yeah, but I'm getting this, not Armed Dragon Catapult Cannon. If I could have started with Armed Dragon Catapult Cannon on the field, my next game probably would have been a win. Once per turn, if another Link summon... If another Link monster is Link summoned, this card cannot be destroyed by battle card effect for the rest of this turn. If a Link monster that was Link summoned using this card's material is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, while this card is in the graveyard, you can special summon this card. Bad! But hey, we get a pack. But before I go open the pack, I need to show you all Armed Dragon Catapult Cannon. It takes VW XYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon and Armed Dragon level 7. Must first be special summoned from your extra deck. During a duel, you have special summoned both the above cards by banishing the above cards from your field and or graveyard. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects with the same name as any banished card. Once per turn, during your opponent's turn, quick effect. Banish 1 card from your deck or extra deck face up. Banish all cards your opponent controls and is in their graveyard. Do you want to know the archetype that facilitates the summon of this beast of a card? This giant Megazord. I wish I was joking. That's the Ojama boss monster. And you might be like, well, how? Well, you get Ojama Simulation, reveal 1 Light Machine Fusion monster from your extra deck, banish any number of Ojama monsters from your hand, face-up field, and or graveyard, special summon fusion materials with different names from whose names is specifically listed on cards revealed from your hand, deck, or graveyard, equal to the number of banished. So this is all 3 pieces of XYZ Dragon Buster or VW Tiger Jet. Oja Match lets you send an Ojama card from your hand or field to the graveyard to add to your hand an Ojama monster with a different name and 1 Armed Dragon monster. Immediately normal summon one of those monsters. So this lets you get into the Armed Dragon half. Freaking... Ojama Blue just lets you search for freaking days. Like, you're basically using Ojama Simulation and Oja Match to freaking get into what you need. Because this is Ojama cards. And this is an Ojama card. This is an Ojama card. Why is there a connection to Armed Dragon? The Chaz. That's why. Chaz Preston played all 3 of those archetypes of Ojamas against his will, XYZ, and Armed Dragons. I have a deep hatred of this thing because it's a you win the game button. You just win the game. If you can summon this, you've won. Like, quick effect banish everything, and your opponent can now no longer activate any cards or effects with the name of a banished card. Like, you just win. But you have to play Ojamas to summon this fricker. Because of how it's worded, you can't cheat it. You must have summoned VW XYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon and Armed Dragon level 7. You can't, like, change a name to it. No, that doesn't work. You can't, you can't, like, Muddy Mud Dragon become VW XYZ Dragon Catapult. That doesn't work. And that is the only reliable way of getting both of those frickers is freaking frick. Also, you want to know something cursed? Yummy Ojama is possible. Yummy just cares about level 2 beasts. Level 2 or lower beasts. And Ojamas are all level 2 beasts. They're light beasts, too. They literally synergize with freaking Yummy. You shouldn't. It's not a good synergy. It's bad, but... you can use an Ojama to make the Yummy link. Let that sink in. Tindangle Intruder! Flip out a Tindangle. This card's normal summoned. Send a Tindangle from your deck to the graveyard. A monster is special summoned from your... special summon to your field in face down defense position while this card's in your graveyard. Yeah, okay, that's just kind of bad. The Phantom Knights of Wrong Magnetring. An opponent's monster declares an attack, negate that attack, then special summon this card in attack position as an effect monster. Quick effects, send this card and one face-up card you control the graveyard. Either a Phantom Knight or the Phantom Knights monster or a Phantom Knights continuous spell trap. Draw 2 cards. Bad. Hey, Ronin Raccoon! The old win condition of Ojamas. Why am I getting so many things relating to Ojamas? I don't want anything to do with Ojamas. Why? Machine assembly line. All machines on the field gain 200 attack. Each time face up, machine monster on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect. Place 2 junk counters. Send this card to the graveyard. Target one machine in your graveyard. Level equals to the number of junk counters. Special summon. Bad, but I might actually play it. Okay, face up Earth Machine Monster. Once per turn, your opponent's monster declares a direct attack. You can negate the attack, and if you do, special summon one Perform Pile monster from your deck, but its effects are negated. I could special summon the Gorilla. That's about it. That is my second Bonfire Colossus. This card is such whiplash, because at first it sounds great. If you control a fire monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. Cool! If this card is special summoned, target 2 fire monsters you control, destroy those targets. So it's just a tribute summon with extra steps. It's Dark Souls motherfricker. Oh, hi, Lollipo. If I had a way of making level 2 synchros, or even link 1s, this is some level of disruption. It's not very good. I love Yummy, by the way. And, like, I am the type of person, as you might be able to tell by the cat ears, that I would not be afraid to sit across from you playing Paper Yu-Gi-Oh! And go, I activate Lollipop Star Yummy Uwu just to annoy people. I want Yummy in paper, but I don't have, like, a nearby LGS, or I would be doing that. Alright. Replays. Can I confirm my opponent's deck? Yes. Okay, yeah, that's just literally every removal spell in existence and level 2 vanillas. And 1 Link Spider. Why only 1? Doesn't the starter deck come with more than 1? Okay, they've been opening stuff because they have Master of Oz that's shiny. I couldn't tell you. My thought was maybe they were doing pyramid power. I can't spell pyramid. I might be a native English speaker, but... Thank you, Switch. Oh, no, it's not pyramid power. Oh, what the crap's it called? I could swear it was. I know Law of the Normal is part of it. How are there so many things? Like, Law of the Normal is something that I could see them maybe having in there. Like, you can only activate this card with their 5 face-up, level 2 or lower normal monsters on your side of the field. Both players discard all cards in their hands and destroy all cards except level 2 or lower normal monsters. Also, something Ojamas facilitate very well. Wait, it's triangle power, isn't it? No, that requires level 1s. I don't freaking know. There is a lot of low-level normal monster support. The thing I will note when it comes to, like, ooh, actually, incidental synergy. Fencing Fire Ferret and Bonfire Colossus do actually synergize. I just don't have enough other fires to even consider Bonfire Colossus. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm taking that free win. Though it wasn't very free, that could have easily been the end of me. If I can get a single dice and roll a like a 1, getting a Union Carrier would actually be really nice. Though I think Union Carrier is still banned. It might not be. I've already gone past 1. There's no response from the game server. Can I, like, see the board by any chance? Am I allowed to do that? I just want to see if Union Carrier's banned. It'll, in theory, be in here. Pretty sure it's a UR, though, isn't it? Okay, this isn't all of the cards that can be obtained. Well, okay, the Royal Space is probably a different pool of cards. There's so much just garbage in here. Though at the same time, I would kill for an MST. Or Fissure. Lightning Vortex. Soul Exchange. Fusion Substitute would be really cool to get. 7 Tools of the Bandit. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's just any trap card. It's not a bad thing to have. Axe of Fools isn't bad. This thing needs censored. It doesn't really, but... What are down here in, like, the normal spells you could get? Back to square one. That can be incredibly frustrating. Even, like, D-Spell could be something. You know, it is removal. Double summon, I'd play it. Did you know there was a printing of this card where it didn't have the counter trap labeling? Which means it literally, that printing could not actually be played as intended. You know, I would actually probably play this. Blind Destruction as well. It's not bad. Mind Haxors. It's just bad. Just a misprint. It wasn't intended to be that way, and you could still use it as intended. It was just a misprint. They do happen. Yeah, there's not many of the normals that would be all that good. You got Road Nut. Look at him. Look at this little frick. He's got a big nut. Each time your opponent special summons a monster, place one nut counter on this card. You can remove one nut counter from this card to target one monster your opponent controls and destroy it. Do you see the problem with Road Nut? How is he supposed to survive back to your turn? He has no protection. Even Parallel Twister would be nice. Yeah, like it's removal. It'd be something. Alright. Let's get back into these duels. Unless, like, you protect him with, like, Wabaku. And then you have to hope he doesn't get negated. Vicolo. I'm going first. Are you sure? Are you sure you want me going first? I got a Link monster. And a lot of cards I can set. In fact, set. 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 I think Amorphages are also pretty cheap. Like, rarity-wise. I could, in theory, get more of these. Which, you know, people would not be happy with. Alright, Vicolo, what do you got? Dark Magician. Okay. Really wish I could have Pendulum summoned out this Amorphage. They can get rid of it, but not easily without, like, their extra deck. I really hope they attack into my set card. With, like, the Apprentice after already attacking into the other thing with something bigger. Because I have no way of getting it into face-up defense position without it being an attack for, like, a turn. And I have no way to protect it. Magicalized Fusion. Okay, they're making Dragoon. Funny thing, I can't... But they control a spellcaster. You're 1,500 now. No! You dick! You were supposed to attack into that. Well, I can use it here for some reason. Go away. They have another one. Can't help but feel keeping the negate would have been better, but okay. Because I might still have this. They can majorly screw themselves over if they activate an Eternal Soul. I'm Vicolo, what are you getting? You really wanted this search, so you have to have wanted something. Probably like, man, I want the Dark Magician, but I also want the Eternal Soul, and I also want the circle, and it's like, yeah, you gotta pick one. Oh, they blinking. They blinking. They blinking. Was this too much of a choice for them? They just couldn't handle it. It's just too much thinking. The choice paralysis kicked in, and their McDonald's Wi-Fi gave up on them. Oh, they're not blinking anymore. Magic Haribo. You're not what I wanted to see. What up? I got a Rex. Come on, flip your Eternal Soul. They're gonna get greedy for it. One of those will be Eternal Soul. That's what it's stalling on. No Dark Magician player ever can resist flipping Eternal Soul. But I need them to flip it. It needs to be activated. I should really take Desperado out of the deck. But it's so cool. Oh, they're just battle phasing. That does not help. Come on, Vicolo, you know you want to do it. You could win. You can win this turn if you just flip up your Eternal Soul and summon a Dark Magician. You can win. You can do it, buddy. They can also just do that. And probably summon another Dragoon. Right? That's what I would summon. No. But yeah, 28-28, that does win. Why did you not activate your Eternal Soul? It's all you had to do. Ah. All you had to do was have an Eternal Soul, Piccolo. But no. No, you didn't. Your soul was very eternal. It wasn't eternal. Chain Whirlwind. What crap does that do? When a card in the field is destroyed by a card effect, select 2 spell traps in the field to destroy them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's Synchrons. It's Synchrons. It's a complicated deck, but I don't want to wait through that combo just to see if my opponent messes it up. Zawado. That's one of them JoJo's, isn't it? I've never watched JoJo. I should. Like, I am an anime guy. Quite literally. But Gate Guardian. Oh god, how am I gonna deal with a Gate Guardian? This is a Cybers. Well, is that permanent? No. Your move. And it's Red Dragon Archfiends. There's some decks that could have been where I might have had a chance. Red Dragon Archfiend is not one of those decks. I mean, just getting over that Gate Guardian would have been enough of a problem. Okay, this is probably a bot, looking at the name. So, I might have another win on my hands. What crap is that? Card sent to the graveyard. Target one monster your opponent controls with 1900 or less attack. Destroy that monster and inflict damage. Okay. They don't control more monsters than I do. This Link is really cramping my style, not gonna lie. It's not doing anything for me. That's the thing. Like, I do have 2 through 6 on special summons. Oh, this may not be a bot. This is Nouvelle again, isn't it? Yep. They are, some of them at least, are warriors. So I can selection them. If they leave the... Oh no, this is a machine. So they need to get another warrior on the field first. They are taking absolutely forever to do these plays. Which gives me the impression they might still be a bot. Hello, Triumgulum. Yes, I have actually got some pretty nice pulls today. This being one of them. Dino Wrestler, Capitero. Opponent controls more monsters than you do. Target one monster your opponent controls, send it to the graveyard. Pretty good removal. I also got a Desperado Barrel Dragon. Are they sending that back to the deck? Or no, they're destroying it. If only you could have done that first turn. I would have loved to have not had this thing on my field. If I can get some Dark Machines, I will be very happy. I had literally just finished talking about how, like, I'd ran into an opponent that had a Desperado Barrel Dragon. And I was talking about how annoying it is as a Gimmick Puppet fan that Desperado Barrel Dragon is a UR in the freaking Legacy packs. And then the game just gives me one. So cool. Not from the Legacy, it's from the Dice Rally, but the things I earn here, I'm keeping. They are mine, I'm earning them. I still have to win to get the things, so... I would actually love to get these two. So I'm pretty sure these don't stop you from penduluming, and that's a 0 and an 8. And Diviner the Herald. They have so many different types. I'm never going to be able to selection them. Nice. Are the alt arts in the regular packs? Did not know that. This will be the fricking link to... No. Well, I mean, it is a link to, but it's not the one you'd want. I am still thinking this might be a bot. Okay. I'm gonna Medion. Because that feels like a pretty good use for Medion. They don't get any resources back from this. Yeah, I had a really close game against Duel earlier. If they didn't have a special from Grave to negate the field, I would have beaten Duel. Which, honestly, I feel is a testament to how weak Duel is. That they almost lost to me. Oh, hey. That was their normal summon. So, get out of here. If I could draw, like, Air Knight Parshath, that'd be pretty cool. Well, that is two things I can summon. They both have 1600. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying they can't perform, but they're definitely not, like, best deck. And I imagine that pile included a lot of generic pendulum and ritual support. That was what was really pushing it over the edge. They have something they can activate upon me. Special summoning? Oh. That guy. Okay. Okay. You're level 6 now. Or, wait, didn't that say increase it by 3? Or was that up to 3? By up to 3, okay. I still have a special summon negate. I am technically winning. They are technically ahead in card advantage. They are bricked on Borgers. If I can draw, like, Re-X, I think I just win. Though really anything that I could summon. That's not something I can summon. That does increase my damage, though. So, I'll do it. 2100 now. So I got 37. No, Re-X wouldn't have done it. On Q90S331. What do you got? Here they just suddenly combo off like the best of them and absolutely crush me. They drop like a freaking Harpies, Raigeki, then freaking combo off and OTK me. Swear to God if that's Mirror Force. I'm pretty sure they're just playing the Loner, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't have Mirror Force in it, but I swear to God if that's Mirror Force. It could be the special summon from Grave, but I don't think that'll matter. I think the little burger demon is just not useful for anything. Final blow. Yeah! I was not gonna win more just in case that was the freaking, like, special summon from Grave. I get a pack! And potentially another new card on top of that. I may not be able to rank up in here, but, you know. Also, 2,000 points. Why? Yet, like, winning within the first, like, turn, you get, like, 3,000 alone. It's like, okay. Take a rare. Terminal World. No. No, I don't want this. Yes, I am in Dice Rally. Ooh, you can just look at the board. Right. That opens this. I want to... It doesn't say it's banned. Is Union Carrier actually playable? Okay. But yeah, I had landed here. And got this. So I'm playing it. I have no dark machines to use with it currently. But I'm playing it because I can theoretically pendulum summon it. Okay, so I'm guessing Union is still banned. It's just not displaying on Union Carrier itself. Because that would be a bit much to have unbanned. The Assailant. It needs to, when this card is destroyed by battle. So this needs to be destroyed, but I could set it. It's also just a smash and remove. Target a spellcaster, activate one of these effects. Unaffected by spells, unaffected by traps. It's still a spellbook I can activate. Skyscraper 2! It's a hero card. It's a worm. Duel Tower. Start the battle phase. Each player can reveal one monster in their deck that does not have a question mark attack. You banish them face down, then the player who revealed the monster with the highest attack. Each player, if tied, can special summon one monster from their hand, and it can attack directly while on the field. Once per turn during the end phase, you can activate this effect. If you control this card during the end phase, during your next turn, destroy all cards on the field. Okay, that must be some anime flavor. Zap Mustang! Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned by a card effect during your main phase 1, and cannot be special summoned by other ways, and cannot be special summoned if you have special summoned this turn. Twice per turn, this card cannot be destroyed by battle. Each turn, the turn player can only special summon a number of times up to their number of attacks conducted and reached the damage step this turn. I think I need to read this card again. Because this is so many restrictions. Okay, basically, it must be special summoned during main phase 1. By a card effect. Which means I couldn't pendulum summon it. Twice per turn, it's Marshmallow. And then... Okay. The funny thing about this is pendulum summoning only counts as one summon. So, in theory, if I had a way of summoning this thing, I could attack with it and then fill my board with monsters through pendulum summoning. I would just need a way of special summoning it. And I don't have that. Another Labyrinth. I'm slowly building Labyrinth. Send this card from hand to the graveyard. Discard one card. Set one Labyrinth spell trap from your hand or deck. If I can never get a Labyrinth spell trap, if a monster leaves the field by your normal trap effect, those cards in the graveyard, you can add it to your hand. Falling Down. Equip it to take control. Destroy this card unless you control an Archfiend. I do have multiple Archfiends. That's just Snatch Steal. None of those are playable at the moment, but I do have 8 Legacy packs. Yeah, Lab is annoying. Though that could be said for every trap deck. Mausoleum of the Emperor. Ooh. The turn player can activate these effects. Pay 1,000, normal summon a level 5 or 6. Pay 2,000, normal summon something higher. That's playable. One Curry Way. Target one link one monster in either graveyard. Return to the extra deck or special summon it to its owner's field. Light Effigy. Isn't this the one that literally has no targets? Or is that... No, it's the Wind one. The Wind Effigy has no targets. Tribute summon a light normal monster. You can treat this as one monster of 2 tributes. Treat that one monster as 2 attributes. Crash Bug. Why? I'm asking the same thing, man. Normal summon, you can special summon one Crash Bug X from your deck. If you control face-up Crash Bug Z, you must control deck. Creepy Coney! He doesn't look creepy. Look at him, he's cute. I mean, he's angry. He's for sure angry, and it's probably because someone shrank all his carrots. But, you know, it's not very good, but there's a 1900 defender. I might have played it sooner. Goki Ring Trainer. If you control no monsters, reveal this card in your hand. Target one Goki Link monster in your graveyard. Launcher Spider. Bad. DD Recruits. DD or Dark Contract. So that's useless. But those are the D.Ds. And this is D/D support. They're different Ds. I know those are D.Ds because, like, that's DD Warrior Lady at the side. That's the DD I just got standing next to her. Like, those aren't the... Okay. Yeah, I think I might actually put Mausoleum into my deck. Especially for this. I could just go up to 42 cards. I'm already kind of janky. But this gives me another way of getting Desperado onto the field. And trust me, the game loves putting this fricker into my hand. It also loves flipping Medion on reasoning, but you know. It is really annoying that I can't play my Xyz in here. Why? What did Xyz do to get excluded? Hat dog. Dog with the hat. Going first. Going first makes me feel alive. That's really what they would be thinking, because they're already on the motorbike. Alright. I have the dream, but nothing to summon with it, I think. No, that's a high skill. I got 2 highs again. Well, you know what? Why not? That has a usage rate? Who the frick is playing Terminal World? But how? How is it an FTK? It just stops main phase 2. What do you like, Leo control? Like, played alongside good old Leo, who can only be affected in main phase 2? Oh, it's frickin'... You know, actually, no. I might have this. Because they're going to make Speeder. Right? Who's a warrior. And we've seen what the selection can do when you summon a crap load of things. I just don't know if I'll actually be able to use it. But if they already have a warrior on field... Oh, they'll have a machine. Oh, right, and they're not all warriors either. Or they're making junk warrior? Have half your attack. Like, you're gonna gain some, but... I'm assuming that was their game plan. At this point, yeah, he's just Mechanical Chaser. Okay, that was not their game plan. Make a Stardust now? No, Junk Warrior Extreme! That's rare. Yeah, he got bigger. They are really playing around the selection. Oh, this could be really funny. What are you doing? What are you doing? I have oops all high scales again. So card set of cards I feel need to be errata to be made better. Poker Knights. Jack's Knight, King's Knight, Queen's Knight. They've gotten some support, and they're a little better, but I really like those. They need a better payoff. That's their biggest problem. They have, like, no payoff. This thing is so narrow. I need a better summon negate. They had 2 of these. Or no. They had something else that did a similar thing. I wouldn't say all the cards that got butchered, but yeah, a few of the erratas could probably go. Okay, but why do you want to reduce its level? There's no Xyz, and you're both non-tuners. That's Dragon. It's one of those things of the Rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! Joke of Blue Eyes has the power, but Red Eyes has potential. And yeah, they kind of do. They are forever the underdog that has potential, but they keep being stifled. That's more of a Dark Magician card than a Red Eyes card, though. Because no matter what, you gotta play Dark Magician, I think. I could be wrong on that one. Oh, please. Harm can go. I'll just take the damage. I'm on low scale. Come on, low scale. That's not a low scale. I needed a low scale. That's also not a low scale. This may as well have been a low scale. Ooh. Ooh, I win. Thank you, Danger Dogman. You're getting the win, you good boy. Exact victory. Yes! No idea what that person was doing, but I don't care. I'm on a win streak, kind of. And I get 1,500. I activated a spell, I get 100, the trap 100, I performed a special... How do you get things? Like, Jesus. I don't understand their reward system. Get another rare. Road Warrior. Never summoning that. Metal Armored Bug! It's a 2800 beat stick that's just going to be on my field. I mean, I'm not playing either of those, but I got them. Now, what do I get in my Master Pack? And yeah, Red Eye's Fusion's only use is being sent off of Predaplant, Verte, Anaconda. Art Mage, that probably takes a bunch of Art Mage. Dragon Mastery. Each monster you control is equipped with a Dragoonity monster. I don't have any Dragoonities. Backup Operator. This is just Cyber Slop. Target one face-up monster, a link monster you control points to. Special summon this card from your hand, return that monster to the hand. That requires Trick Stars. This is a fusion I could, in theory, make. If I had 3 level 10s. Ancient Gear Frame! Special summoned, or if another monster is special summoned from the graveyard to your field while you control this monster, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half its original attack. You can only use that once per turn. So it's basically a super poly target. I don't think I have a fusion summon, like fusion spell, like it's Bangan. Alright. Hey, a 6 Samurai. It's 1800 beater. Yeah, it's super poly-target against Yubel. Which, if you can't kill them that turn, means you lose next turn. But... yeah, you could stop trains with it, too. But yeah, nothing really playable there. No one's playing Tistina, Don't fool yourself. Like, I might have some level 10s. Like, Medion's 10. I have exactly 3 level 10s. Yeah, I know. I'm teasing. All 2 of these 3 I am never summoning. I don't know how you're supposed to get this thing onto the field. Like... I still can't believe they gave me freaking armed dragon catapult cannons. And then had the audacity to give me the freaking Xyz that Ojamas used to play as well. Like, I have freaking Ronin Raccoon. Wherever he ended up. He may not be in the list because he's an Xyz, he's banned. Alright, let's go. I got a big fat bug. Let's do this. I mean, I have 2 back when I played Ojamas. Before they had all their newer support. But I'm probably... it's new Yugi. If they aren't playing... freaking that sarcophagus with all the new support for Yugi stuff. I'm gonna be very upset. Shining Sark, I think it is. Yeah, I played them. You can play a deck and hate the monsters that are a part of it. Yeah. Friggin' Treasure Panda. I hate this card. Every time you see tuning, you know you're about to see fricking Junk Speeder. The only consolation is that Treasure Panda is eating up a spot on their board, so they can't make 2 fricking Quasars. Come on, man, it ain't hard. If you don't know the combo, go practice in solo mode, please. I mean, fair, but you just know, because this person's probably not a masochist. I'm gonna see frickin' Junk Speeder. Like, 40 card deck, 15 card extra deck. And there goes the thing on their board. Make a Shooting Riser. Alright. Which will make itself the right level for their normal summon to then turn into... yeah. And, like, they're gonna negate Medion. Unless they don't, which would be really funny. So I'm gonna try if I can, because they're probably gonna destroy the bug. If they don't destroy the bug, then, you know. No, they're going straight for an 8, maybe. Or they're just doing this very badly. I could see doing that for, like, bonus points on, like, getting extra dice, but I feel like it would be just a bit much. Yeah, there's Junk Speeder. He's supposed to be in your extra monster zone, though. I mean, the thing is, though, like, the dice rallies are kind of, and side modes are kind of meant to be where you play your janky, you know, pet deck. So, like, I can't really get at people, like, heck, I'm here with a pile of crap, you know. There's Crimson Dragon. This is how they're getting another 3. They had a second one. I should really be paying attention to chats. What other cards would be good to play with kaijus? Really, anything. Kaijus are just removal. If you're playing kaijus for their effects, you're kind of playing them wrong. Pure kaiju, or just use them as a removal tool. And yeah, I wish more people in general would just take Yu-Gi-Oh! Casually. Like, not really a need to super try hard everything. Is this a quick effect? I think I can clear their board. Just about. Ash Blossom. Not my draw one. Battle phase. Just gonna use Rex for this. Taking a lot of damage. That only protects you once. This returns all other monsters to the field. Yeah, as many monsters on the field as possible. So I think I'm just gonna let them keep their... I'm just gonna hang on to Medion. They can try to rebuild. They can try. I get the feeling they're playing the Loner. Does the Loner even have a second Crimson Dragon? Or are they just out of Crimson Dragon now? I'm pretty sure they're oops all turn. Oh no, there's a non-tuner. There's two non-tuners. Okay. I mean, that is fair to play Kaijus with Winged Dragon or Ra. It's just you're playing them most optimally, you're probably just going to be playing them pure. Or as a removal tool. They don't really work well outside of those situations. And playing them pure, you have to be really careful of not giving your opponent the giving your opponent the wrong one, basically. Manu Yugi. Surely you can do something with a level 4 tuner, 3 and 3, and so you can make 5s. You can make 6s. You can make an 8. Surely there's a Stardust in there. Stardust doesn't get over Metal Armored Bug, but, you know. They're making an 8. sell Synchro Stardust. This just makes Quasar, doesn't it? Battle phase? Why? Why would you do that? Yugi! Yugi, please! Go back to school, you can't read! Nah, I'm good. Yugi, please, go back to school, man. You need to learn how to read. It is vitally important for playing this children's card game for you to be able to read. Alright, I'm good. Dark World Shackle, assuming it doesn't get negated, gives me a way over a Quasar anyway, so, you know. Because it basically forces them to either negate this, or, you know, Effect Veiler. Yeah, you should have used that on Rex. So I don't think you can. It has to be during the opponent's main phase. Alright, they can get a thing back. Stardust Synchro. The Junk Signal. Okay, they got him back. It's level 1 now. Gonna attack the Sacred Crane or the Rex? Okay, they attacked the Crane. They've learned. They're learning, chat. Reasoning. I already have my one monster that can't be summoned off of Reasoning in my hand. Give me a level, man. I'm part of the reason this is not... good enough. You go away. It is Yugi, and they still got 100 life points. Also, our Cubic's good. I mean, they used to be. They're probably still decently playable. Just don't expect to actually find many cubes within Cubics. You're also going to be Lord Turbo. Okay, that's 2 non-tuners. Gonna just surrender to Rex. Gonna just surrender to Rex. Just gonna jump right into his loving jaws. Or are you gonna surrender to the full armored bug? Nah, he's surrendering to this guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I had Medi on this whole time. That was a duel. Sometimes you win because you win, Sometimes you win because your opponent loses. That opponent lost. And for my troubles, I got a Mega Thunderball. Rolls along the ground, releasing bolts of electricity to attack its enemies. Sure does, Billy. One. Get a UR. Are you kidding me? Two of them things. I'm never summoning one. Let's go get my pack. That's just the mascot of this series at this point. That is, the armed dragon catapult cannon has become the mascot now. We got ourselves a pack. It's a sign from Ojama Lime is more like it. Heroic Challenger Ambush Soldier. During your standby phase, tribute this card. Special summon 2 Heroic Challengers from your hand or graveyard, except itself. I don't even have one instead of that one. That has to fusion summon an Ancient Gear. This could fusion anything. That'd be cool. Gravity Blaster. Equip only to a machine. I do have a few of those. Once per turn, you can activate this effect. It permanently gains 400 attack. If it battles an opponent's monster, that monster's effect is negated during the battle phase only. Yeah, I'll have to find some way to actually summon it. Short Circuit. I'd need 3 battery men. That's aliens. Sword Soul Strife. If a card is banished, you can banish one Worm Synchro monster or Sword Soul from... Yeah. UA turnover tactics. UAs and a spirit. Right? Yeah, spirit. Copy normal summoner set. Spirit conditions. Once per turn during the end phase, returns to the hand. Once per turn during the end phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one spirit monster you control. Neither player can activate that face-up monster's effects for the rest of this turn. So it's a spirit you never actually want to summon. Got it. I do wonder, though. There's not gonna be, but... Yeah. There probably was at some point a mate for, like, the XYZ dragons or something, but there isn't at the moment. Is there an icon for them? That is the question. There is the Lady Lab icon, which I should probably buy and use, just to add to the I could be playing Labyrinth. Nah, doesn't look like it. You know what? I'm doing it. The Mind Games. Even though I've only summoned Labyrinth Archfiend, like, once. I've barely ever seen the thing. I'm gonna get to start the duel with... I'm gonna have it. I'll have summoned it, technically. Yo, what up? They're reading. I'm going to need to have to actually, like... okay, that's fine. That does not remove my armed dragon. What do you do? You fusion summon. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going for Fiendsmith, are ya? Do I just banish everything they have here? Or do I wait? I think I'll wait. Yeah, because they're really trying to, like... I think they've already normaled. You know what? Let's do it. Card to banish. Parapsychroid. I have none of my traps. Literally, this is all I can do. But I have now just turned off a crap load of their cards that they probably really want. Like, they can now no longer Ecclesia. Like, they can no longer Cartesia either. Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll frickin' do it again. Evil hero. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna deny it. And it's killing them. This is what I mean, though. Like, if you can summon this frick, you just win. Because you can, it's a quick effect. You can chain to them trying to destroy it. And banish everything. So if they don't have, like, a Raigeki to drop on it right away, you're just kind of screwed. Like, Gorgon's Eye. Till the end of this turn, all effects of defense position monsters are negated. And Maiden of Moonlight, a sorcerer blessed by lunar light with powers far beyond mortal comprehension. Sure seems like it. Thing is, with the right hand, Ojamas can turn 1 it. But not under Nibiru. Do I get to still move the rest of those spaces? No. Aww. But I had more. I should have been able to keep moving. It's fine. I still get my pack. One fine master pack, if you would please. But you can't say I haven't used Arms Dragon Catapult Cannon. It's the mascot now. Holy yes! Fist of the Unrivaled Tenyi, it begins! Now I just need normal monsters. I have an Omni Negate now. I just had to say I just need normal monsters. I just had to freaking say it. Go away, you green frick. I don't want you. I did not want you. Oh, God, I'm never summoning that. Block Golem. I contribute this card, target 2 level 4 lower rocks, accept it, and special summon them. Ghost Trick Witch. Is she cute? But that's about it. Blackwing Boris the Sharp. Is he, though? Main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard, target on Blackwing. If it attacks this turn, you take no battle damage from attacks. It's not destroyed by battle, also destroy the opponent's monster. He doesn't seem very sharp. Another Worm Warlord. And Springen's Interluder. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can return one Springen's Xyz. I can't believe the timing on that. Freaking Ojamas, man. That is my second Ojama, by the way. I have yellow already. I need more of the, like, normal pendulums. They would work. Like, more metal foes or just the normal pendulum support in general. Because as it stands, I've got no real reason to play Fists, but boy, once I can start getting some normals, that's an Omni Negate. I had just been talking about that earlier in the stream, too. Of how, like, Tenyi is kind of one of those, like, Masochist staples, because there's so many normal and rares. Alright. Going first. Makes me feel alive. I wish I was dead, though. That's a low and a high. Dippity. Okay. Well... the problem is I already have my trap that Lab Archfiend can search. At least I haven't landed on an SR spot and gotten Dippity. The lid must never be opened. I want to open the lid. What are you playing? Oh, Ogdoadics. Okay, I was expecting generators. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's just sending another to the grave. This is like the deck that made everyone go, "Ah, Snake Rain's gonna finally be good," and then it just wasn't. Yeah, it is a light fiend, isn't it? Yeah, I think I lose. This only affects one. And they got a lot of snakes. I'm just gonna let them have it. Just gonna let them have it. They seem to know what they're doing. That seemed like pure Ogdoatic. I mean, Mitsu, everything is a thing. Mitsu is so splashable. Oh, if I beat this person, they need to just uninstall the game. Look at all them frickin' titles. They've been playing for years. If I beat them, they need to just uninstall. I appreciate that they have no cosmetics. This is the same icon layout as a bot I encountered earlier. But now this is actually someone playing a deck. That was either Fiendsmith or Ubel or both. I cannot beat either of those. Nikosamu? Yeah, I love how you can kind of tell it's a TCG thing just because of, like, it being so focused on, like, Japanese stuff. Oh, bye, Parshath. I was actually going to summon Parshath, but it's fine. Alright. I could get two 2400s on the field, but I think I'm actually just gonna use this. So now if they're playing Beasts or Beast Warriors, I got them. They've done solo mode. 15 card, 40 card deck. And I win! Okay. Dogman Fire Ferret set 1 is just too much to handle. I'll take it. I'll take the free win. The duel I did nothing. I got 3 rewards from. Including a Kyriushin. Man, this thing's busted, except not this version. A sea dragon known as the King of the Ocean. It attacks its enemies with huge tidal waves. Yeah, I know. Like, that was an unbeatable board. Normal. Hey! Back to square one. Okay, I was about to say, if it gives me a third one. What does this do? This card sent to the graveyard, roll a 6-sided die, roll 2, 3, 4, 5, special summon this card. The player special summon it, cannot special summon from the extra deck. Well, this... Oh. Oh, so this is just a hindrance. So, literally, this thing does nothing. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Like, it could, when it's summoned, roll 1 or a 6, destroy 2 things. One could be itself, then it resummons itself, and then destroys more. But, like, it prevents me from touching my extra deck, which I don't do anyway, but... It just occurred to me. That's not an optional thing. Is it? Okay, it's a you can. Okay, never mind. I was worried for a moment. I was like, wait. Alright, let's get ourselves a master pack. Let's see what we get. More normals. More Tanyis. Low scale. Once per turn, when your defense position monster is targeted for attack, you can change it to face-up attack position. Also cannot be destroyed by battle this turn. It's normal summoned. You can add Speedroid. I'll never be normal summoning it, but it's a low scale. I could play that. Orcrist. Need a lot of those. Synchro Fusionist. I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Memento. It's normally a special summon. Discard a Memento, then target a spell trap your opponent controls. Destroy it. During your main phase, you can destroy one Memento monster you control. If you do, special summon level 3 or lower. Yeah, I can't really do that. I don't have Mementos. Mini Boral Dragon. 2 rockets. Control a Boral Link monster. Until noble arms are needed once again. They were never needed in the first place. Necro Valley Temple, while a Gravekeeper monster. And Twilight Ninja gets us through the Shogun. I already have that. I already have that. But, I mean, another low scale. I do have a lack of low scales, I think. I think it's low scales I'm lacking. So, you know. Thing is, I don't really tribute summon. Let me go over my scales again. High, low, 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 high, high. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 high scales. No, I need high scales. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I could really use more, high scales. I would take this out, but... and, like, put the low scale in its place. But the fact this floats into the other low scale into its place, because it kind of does something. That's just the luck of the draw, for the most part. I do keep getting oops all high scales, but it's just luck. Part of that comes down to I keep getting a Morphage Envy, and I can't really use him for anything. The thing I'm thinking of is if I were to run Marble Machine. Marble Machine could protect Envy if it's in defense position. But yeah, I'm definitely not putting Psychic Rover into the deck. I don't see the value in it. It's a normal summon with 0 attack. I have no way of just sending it to the graveyard. Like, it's not gonna do anything for me. If it could special summon itself from my hand, maybe. But, like, I would need, like, my 0 scale to even summon it without it eating my normal summon, and there's better things I could be using my normal summon on. Oh, we both started with an extra card in hand. But that just means there's a much higher chance of them just winning. And the annoying thing is, resonators. They might destroy him. They might do it. Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't counted as normal or special summoned. It just exists here. So I can't even use it for, like, Gizmek Yada. I might be able to, though. And if I can, I will. I do wish I had, my Time Lord in my hand already. Because Reasoning is gonna hit him again. I just know it. Reasoning loves hitting the thing it can't summon. Okay, you can make a 7. Or a 6. Never mind. So that'll be, Riser Dragon. If you want to use the Kaiju effects, you run the Kaiju spell traps. If you don't. Because, like, a good example there is if you're running them with no intention of really using those yourself, your opponent will just Gamma Seal negate you when you Gamma Seal them. There's the Riser, which gets the Resonator from the graveyard. The problem is I have nothing to, like, bait negates with. Okay, that's just Red Dragon Archfiend. But without any of the Red Dragon Archfiend effect. Now they're making a 9, which will probably be hot. Yeah. Hot red. That's a negate. Remove Brainwashing should work with Kaijus, just not if you already control one. If you already control one, it'll make you send one to the grave. It might just automatically send one, but it should work with them. That's one of the decks in Legacy of the Duelist does. It's pure Kaijus running Remove Brainwashing. Yeah, you can only control one. So you basically, you Kaiju their thing, and then just remove Brainwashing. Yeah, it's not on the field, you can't negate it. I got a 6, so it did nothing. Now they're blinking. Did they Alt F4 at that getting to use its effect? No, okay. Just lagging. Fun fact around that. Interrupted Kaiju Slumber can be activated while you control a Kaiju. By the rules of the game, it shouldn't be able to, where you're not able to control a Kaiju, like summon a Kaiju if you already control one. But it's more or less just been ruled you're allowed to. This is like 2 negates, isn't that? No, Bane doesn't negate. No. You can't even negate that part of the effect. The only way to technically have more than one kaiju is Raid Rat. The one that can just make token copies of itself. Negate it? Don't read it, just negate it. Damn it. They're gonna just negate this. Or not. Well, that doesn't really help me any, but... The amount of blinking they're doing has me really want to stay in this. They might disconnect or run out of time. It did take them a while to do their combo. Though the problem is they get freaking time back. I will not go quietly into the night. $200. Yeah, I should just surrender. They're taking forever, but they're probably more than good on time. There's no beating Red Dragon Archfiend. Not with this deck, as it stands. I mean, unless I go first. If I go first, I actually stand a chance, because... and open my summon negates. Because if you negate their normal summon, they can't do anything. Ah, that person has a inappropriate name. Should I also call them Sally? You'll understand when you see their full name up in the top. This is a hand. Should have set like Lost Wind over there, and I'm gonna put him into defense. Here we go. My Labyrinth cosplay is going pretty well, though. They're sitting over there like, man, what kind of traps could that guy have? I'm sorry, what? So what are you gonna give me? This is full Fiendsmith. They gave me full Fiendsmith combo. Yeah, you're good, man. Lost Wind. You are now negated. And they gave me a monster. So, like... yeah, guess what? That's a fiend. Okay. I wasn't gonna use this effect anyway. Why would I? Blue Eyes players, man. Never know what they're up to. Did you special summon a monster? I can't use it this turn. Do they know that? I think they know that. Lost Wind is pretty cool. You only get it back once, but you get it back, and it's a permanent negate. Also, yep, this is a Fusion Synchro Link Festival. You're telling me the only plays my deck can make are freaking Xyz, and I can't make them. Freaking Jet Dragon. Your attack is halved. 54, 50. How did they get a 50? Right, from the halved attack on the baby Blue Eyes. The statue. The Blue Eyes Funko Pop. Imperm. Okay. What you imperming? That guy? Alright. Sounds good to me, boss. Show me you got him? Like... Danger, Dogman. I mean, you may not have lost this turn, but I do still have the other thing. But I beat Blue Eyes! It's kind of funny how I can beat Blue Eyes, but not Dark Magician. It's almost like Dark Magician actually does something, and Blue Eyes doesn't. Nessar. Gem Knight, Ruby! Oh man. Once per turn, I contribute one other gem-monster. This card gains attack equal to the attack of that monster. If it attacks a defense position, it does piercing. I'm totally gonna make that at some point. I'm not. But hey, we do get it on the field, and I get another Master Pack, so, you know, that's something. Open a Master Pack. It comes down to Dark Magician builds negates. Blue Eyes punches you in the face. That's why I can beat Blue Eyes. They don't have a negate. Not really. Battle Royal mode, joining! Activate this card by targeting an effect monster on the field. The first 2 times that monster will be destroyed by battle each turn. It is not destroyed. When it is destroyed by battle, that player that destroyed it gains 2,000 life points. If the turn player's opponent takes battle or effect damage, activate this effect. That opponent can apply the following effect. Special summon 1 level 4 or lower monster from your hand or deck, but lose 2,000 life points. Yeah, I don't think this is a very good card. It's a Super Quant. It wouldn't be Masochist without heroes. This takes so many Buster Bladers. It's a Link with good arrows. I could play this because it's a Link with good arrows, and it's generic. Echo, Mystical Spirit of the Forest. When you take damage from an opponent's card effect, except during the damage step, special summon this card from your hand. And if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the damage you took. Not really all that good. Machine of Peacekeeper. It is a machine. It's not a dark machine, though. Watt Pheasant can attack directly. If this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, target one face-up monster on the field, banish it until the end phase of this turn. And Ninjutsu Art of Duplication. Tributing a ninja. Special summon any number of ninja monsters from your deck and face-up attack position with the combined levels. There are some of the ninjutsu arts that could actually be useful to me, but that's not one of them. I honestly don't know if they're new Synchros Negate. I've never seen anybody make them, so I wouldn't think so. The most I've seen most Blue Eyes players do is basically just throw chaos at you. I really wish I could just do receive all, but then I would get the structure deck, and I don't want the structure deck. Konami, please, just let us opt out of having the structure deck. It would never happen, but it would be so cool if Konami were to give us a way of actually, like, making a Masochist account. Like, imagine if they allowed you to, like... And I'm gonna say this in a way that Konami might be interested in. Pay, like, $20 to be able to create an alt account on the account you've already got that is Masochist. Think like a RuneScape Iron Man. You basically need membership to play Iron Man. So, you know... That would be nice, and they could charge us for it, and some of us would gladly pay it, some people wouldn't, but, you know. It's just how it is. But, like, it would be so nice, because then, like, these would just not contain things that a Masochist wouldn't be able to use anyway. I have the car, mate. I have the ball, mate. Because, like, I don't want this. And wherever the other structure deck is, I don't want it either. How many legacy packs do I have? I have 6. I may as well open those. That is 12 more cards. Dice Jar! Both players roll a 6-sided die. The player with the lower result takes damage equal to the opponent's roll times 500. If the winner rolled a 6, the loser takes 6,000 damage. Sorcerer of Dark Magic. Must be special summoned by attributing 2 level 6 or higher spellcaster monsters. Cannot be special summoned other ways. During either player's turn, when a trap card is activated, negate the activation if you destroy it. I mean... if I get access to more level 6 or higher spellcasters, this is a 3200 beater that I could have for free, kind of. Fusilier Dragon, the dual mode beast. You can normal summon this card without tributing, but its original attack and events become halved, so it's a 1400 if you do without tributing. Cloudy and Acid Cloud. When someone place a fog counter on it for each cloudy monster on the field, remove 2 fog counters, target a spell trap, destroy it. 100-footed Horror. If your opponent controls a monster and you control no monsters, you can special summon this card without tributing. Well, normal summon without tributing, but its attack becomes 1300. Yeah, if it was special summon, that would be pretty cool, but it's not. Hey, 7 Tools of the Bandit, that's a trap negate. If we were in a format with a lot of traps, I would definitely be playing that immediately. Dark Mimic level 1. Draws a card. Stray Asmodan, or Asmodian. When this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard by battle, both players gain 800 life points. Another light effigy. Woodland Archer. What is this Magic the Gathering looking frick? Cannot be normal summoned or set. Cannot be special summoned except by having 2 or more normal monsters in your graveyard. Contribute this card, add 1 Gemini monster from your deck to your hand. Maybe playable. Eye Iron. It's an Earth machine. If only it was a Dark machine. Once per turn, you can have it permanently gain 400 attack. Can't attack that turn, but it can gain the attack. That's just bad. So I have a maybe playable, a playable in a trap if we run into more traps. Like if Paleo starts becoming a really big thing again, 7 Tools of the Bandit. And I might throw Dark Mimic level 1 in. It replaces itself. Probably won't put it in, though. The bonus packs are never going to have anything you actually want in them. Looking at the time, though, I have been streaming for 4 hours. My throat is a little blah. I've been doing a lot of talking lately. So, I think I'm gonna actually call this here. So, let me find somebody to raid. Ah, Hardlight Gaming is going and playing more Megaliths. Apparently. It's playing Master Duel. We're gonna raid Hardleg. Why not? Hardleg's a pretty cool dude. He's got a cool top hat. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. If you want to join the raid and you're on YouTube, you can hop onto the Twitch with the link in the description. I'm sure he would appreciate more people showing up. I mean, he's a cool dude. I'd appreciate throwing more people at him, too. But yeah, with all that out of the way, I do thank you all very much for watching. I'll be back streaming tomorrow, probably decently early in the morning, assuming I don't oversleep, with some Pokemon Unite, because I don't just play Yu-Gi-Oh! I play a lot of things. I just haven't been able to stream for a while, so it looks like I only play Rabbit and Steel and Yu-Gi-Oh! But I do play other things. So yeah, see y'all later.